Seems kind of loud to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the main screen here. Let me get into the game. Morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. For those of you that are celebrating, I guess. Is that the right word? Happy Easter. We're here continuing our Mass Effect 1 playthrough of the 4-game series. Back to back to back. We've never done all 4 of them in that way. So we're going to be doing that this time. We're on the Citadel right now. We just finished up a whole bunch of side missions we did yesterday. In 7 assignments, Citadel, side missions, whatever you want to call them. So we think we've pretty much got everything done. That's not a main story mission. Let me put my cloth away and clean my glasses. All right, let's see. Let's check the journal. The first thing we're going to do is, oh, that's right. We picked up this signal tracking thing. Oh, yeah, we've had that one. Raise our vaxes. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Wisdom for me as well. I will see your slots and I will raise you a slot. Get Jack. So yeah, we picked up this signal tracking one at the end of the stream yesterday. We'll probably do that first, and then we'll do. We got to clean up the inventory. We got to sell our junk. Get the junk out of our trunk, and then we got to go buy my pistol. I got to get my pistol. Rick rolled. At least they're not getting Rick rolled. All right. Okay, so we were looking for. We're not gonna do shells. We're not gonna do the shells thing. Not gonna do his mission. You'll stand there for the entire game. You decide not to do it. Okay, so yeah, this signal was right over here behind us on the wall. Signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Oh, this is the one that I've kind of been referring to. I think. Financial district. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's love is having to never say you're a sorry. Hey, Eldon, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you not want a sound effect? You can have a sound effect if you're a sub. All right, oh, I can never remember where these are. Oh, here we go. It's right here behind Bar Laban.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay. I believe this is the one where we're going to wind up back there in that room. Actually, we may be going there right now. Well, if you have a URL to an MP3 file, or if there's a YouTube video, send me the link to the YouTube video and the timestamp of what you want me to extract, and I can do all the work. It's not a problem.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius Attempt to move and you will die.
You will die. Well, you don't, Eldon, you don't know how to get a link to a YouTube video? You don't know how to get the timestamp of something that you want to extract from it? Just look at the bar when it's playing and it tells you how far in it is. It's not that hard, man. You guys don't give yourself enough credit. It ain't that hard. But if that's too much for you, then I guess you just won't have one. You got to give me something to work with, man, if you want one. Give me something. Throw me a bone. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, you'll have to live with what I picked then. You're sentient.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct.
Oh no.
Unlike the geth,
it's
I
Chat
lack
GPT.
weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll tell you what, Eldon, let's do it this way. Talk to Miss B and see what she thinks something appropriate for you would be. And then we'll work at it from that
There's
direction.
no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Thorian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
Is that shells?
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, jeez. I didn't see if I got any XP or anything on it. I was too busy trying to get out of there. All right, I guess we did. Disabled and destroyed the AI before it could overload and take you with it. Okay. So we haven't even been playing for 10 minutes and we've already saved a bunch of lives. All right, so I don't think you can sell to the requisitions officer, can you? We're here. We'll do it here. All right. So, well, shit. I wish there was... Trying to think if either of the other games have a way to outfit your entire squad without actually having them with you. Because it's always a pain doing stuff like this. All right, let's see. Let's go to Ash. We're not going to give her a pistol, so we don't need to worry about that. Assault rifle. You just happen to be with me when I did this, so you get the best stuff. Oh, she doesn't need a shotgun. She just needs the assault rifle. That's all I care about for her. Any armor? Where's the damn... Oh, that's not bad. We can get her out of the... Get her out of the camo. Energized weave. Save that for me. Kinetic buffer. Cooldown reduction. Damage. Okay. Mr. Vicarian. Assault rifle and sniper. You can swap these out at the beginning of any mission, or before you get ready to do any mission, depending on what you expect the enemies to be, or know the enemies to be. Shredder. Do we have any level 4 shredder? Save the level 5 stuff for me. I get the best stuff. Don't need to worry about the pistol. I mean, we'll do a sniper. Only because I can. I'll take that one. I've got the points. 10 duration, power, cooldown. Try the Solaris. Yeah, level 2. That's not going to be any good. We also need to make sure we break some of it down into Omnigel so we can repair the Mako when we need to. There you go, buddy. Get you a good upgrade there. Now, does it remember? No, it doesn't. See, that's the one thing I never liked about this is you gotta back out from here just to do the other slot. Weapon stability. Give him that. What did I do here? Bring in the thunder. Polonium. Incendiary. And combat scanner. I already have a 5. I want to. We're getting ready to go to Feros as well, so I want to make sure to save some decent stuff for Liara. All right, let's see. Let's mark some junk. Yeah, see, this is where it kind of cumbersome because you don't have the other persons with you. I mean, sniper rifles just, well, I don't know. I mean, Ashley's a soldier. She can use anything. Literally, she can use any of the weapons. Give her combat sensor, maybe. Oh, stabilizer. No, that one's for me. Give her that. All right, so now okay. Pistols. Tally needs 1. Since we're taking Liara to Feros, start thinking about who you want the other squad mate to be. Shotgun, Rex, Tally. Hey, good morning, Jay. Happy Sunday. We're just cleaning up our inventory right now. Although I should already have enough money to buy the Spectre pistol. We're just going to clean everything out. Tally? Okay. I know. I know. They did make it a little bit better with Legendary Edition, but at least from what I remember from the Xbox 360 days when I originally played it. I mean, it's not like we're not, you know, we're not playing on Insanity here this time, so, you know, having the absolute best gear for everybody isn't going to be that big of a deal. I mean, let's be honest. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Certainly get rid of some duplicates. Let's see, we've got Phoenix 4 for Krogan. Heavy. For medium. Why is that not up there with the others? Extra. Explore. All right, so I hope big stupid jellyfish
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic
items today.
Show me your items.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this
Excellent.
one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Sell all junk. Oh, I actually have to. Oh, yeah, this part's a little weird. All right, I got 150 grand just for doing that. Just for doing that. All right, so selling. I mean, look at all this. Wait a minute. Why is it? Oh, type, price. Level. There we go. That's what I want. So we start at the bottom. Pretty much anything that's like level 3 is an immediate candidate for. Just get rid of it. Just like every other playthrough of this game, we'll wind up breaking the counter for money. I think it's 9,999,999 credits. We'll break it again. Yeah, I see over 400 now. Now, what I usually do is we'll go through all of these. Anything that I have more than 2 of, I will get rid of anything more than that. Just as a first pass of cleaning it up. We could probably do some Omnigel too, but I can't do that from here. I have to go into my own. Do that. Two. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's go shopping. Oh, man. Okay, so question on Rebirth, Jay. How do you compare it? How do you compare it to Remake? Better, worse, the same? I need to get back to Remake. I still haven't gone any farther than the last thing I did in Remake was the mission with Jessie, where you go to her parents' house to get the her dad's card, and then you go to the facility to get the explosives. That was the last thing I did.
The defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That's not ringing a bell, Eldon. What's that from? Okay, so this way. Grunt in ME2. Wow, I don't remember that line at all.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. I need
Show me what you got.
supplies.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
It's okay. The trick is going to be finding that. right? So Trevor. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I mean, the only way that I would be able to get that is obviously when we get to that point. All right, so there it is. There's my pistol. Prototype sidearm only available to Spectres. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. Yes, I will take that. Let's see, she can only do light armor, but there's no... Okay, compare. Let's see, what do we got? 22. I mean, it's certainly better. It's only 47 grand. I don't remember what color it is. A little bit more damage protection. A little bit more shields. Which would be good. Tech biotic. And we'll get it. Shit. You only live once, right? Okay. Although I said yesterday, I do like that look for her with the red armor. Scorpion 6. Yes. Yeah, see if you get that. Ah! The most, it might be good armor, but damn it, it's boring. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Woo! And you get an extra slot too. Extra slot for upgrades. Kinetic stabilizer. Yes, please. I will take that. Yeah. God. Yeah, the red definitely looks better on her. All right. Oh, say, well. Damn it, Ash. This way. Eyes up front. Eyes front. It's not quite the same. Not quite the same. Yes, I'm organized. Yes, almost to a fault. A place for everything and everything in its place is one of my mottos. Well, I mean, even this room, it's not pristine. I mean, that area over there is a little bit messy, but I mean, everything else is. Let's just say I wouldn't have to do a whole lot if I had, you know, if somebody were to call and say, hey, I'll be over in about half an hour. I wouldn't have to run around, you know, straightening up the house or cleaning stuff. It's generally kept that way. Always. All right, ad is over. Okay, so we don't have anything to do other than going to Feros. I mean, we could go to Luna if we wanted to, but there's really no rush. That one's still gated for us for some reason. Maybe it's a story mission. Unlock some more systems, but the rest of them are just collectibles. Shells, like I said a few minutes ago, we're not doing that. We're not doing shells.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Sheps almost looks like that, kind of like that digital camo that like the military uses these days.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Exo Presley has been relieved.
Logged. The commanding
Sorry,
officer
stands
is
relieved.
aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
We're back. Feros, here we come. Yeah, we need to start talking about maybe when we do the DLC. That's where the DLC is. Asteroid X-57. It's called Bring Down the Sky. And that's essentially what I did, Zarvaxis, with this room when I used to be in the other bedroom, but I didn't like the way, because the walls, the doors and the windows and the closets are on wasn't conducive to having a clean space behind me for all that crap back there. There just wasn't a place in that room to do it. So I moved everything over here, and that's what I did. Those shelves back there, all that stuff's from IKEA. My desk is built from IKEA parts. The cabinet that the gaming PC sits on, I made that. The one that the Xbox is sitting on over there, I made that. So it was probably about $500 worth of stuff for me as well. Maybe a little bit more than that. Well, it was more than that because I had to buy it's not butcher block. The desktop isn't butcher block or anything like that, but it's a pretty nice piece of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and scan these planets first. Get some more progress on some of that other stuff. All right, so we decided on Tally, right? Tally and Liara for this one. I can do that. Just wash and wipe, yeah. Just hose her down. She's good. Just keep those filters working. All right, Liara and Tally, here we go.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Tally, we'll make a bathroom
officer
stop
is
on the way,
assured.
okay? All right, let's get their gear straightened out, if there's even anything to give them. All right, Tally. So we were going to give her a pistol. Yes. And Shoddy. Okay, and Liara. Give her pistol. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, well at least now she's wearing that armor. Doesn't look quite as good on her because of the blue head. But it'll suffice. Shields are the same, a little bit more damage protection, a little less. Second by, we are dealing with geth. Let's keep it the way it is for now. We can always change it later if we need to. Okay. Points. I'm sure we got points. Let's see. Tally. Let's try to keep her relatively even, although we could probably put a lot of it in. We need to get her carnage for sure. All right, Liara, what are we gonna do for her? She doesn't have shit. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and max that out. Let's see, we need to get singularity for her. Okay, we'll put at least one there for now. Barrier. Gotta get her over here for stasis. Okay. Put one there for now. Electronics, we don't really need that with Tally. Get her some lift. There, we got 21 left. Some first aid. All right, 18. Okay. All right, what does that do for us? Half a second per point. Go ahead and give her a couple more in there. A couple more in here. Or at least something in electronics. Overload. Stasis. One of the things I always loved about these screens is, I mean, obviously I'm not looking at her face, but I know that she's like, you know, she's like looking around. It's not just, you know, they're not just, you know, deadpan looking straight ahead. Shit, that I have to do all that over again. Okay. All right, let's do some more there. Give her some more points there. Okay. I think that'll work.
Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, let's see. I mean, I still have throw. All right, Liara pistol. Let's do, let's give her the shotty. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Prep work is done. Yay.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Fidan.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Did she even reach that? Shields are not really the greatest if 3 or 4 shots from a pistol. Can take it out. Oh, I hate these things. Okay, let's see. Hit it with some carnage. Make him float so he doesn't get a chance to zap away, zip away.
Clear.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
What if I find geth there?
Gotta pick up some side missions here.
Those geth are bloody dangerous.
If we can do it yet,
Glad
we
to
may
see
have
some
to talk to
soldiers.
Fidan first.
Get ready.
No.
Thirst,
Yeah.
the geth will surely kill us all.
Yeah, those two, and I think a guy inside's looking for like Varan meat or something like that. There is a vendor. Oh, this is the meat guy.
The geth are mounting another attack.
The old couple is in one of these rooms.
There, dear. No need to do this.
My headaches.
Lieutenant Dan?
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got geth in the tower!
Oh no!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Pew 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 pew.
All targets eliminated. Powering up.
Who needs a sniper rifle when you can do that? So much for your destroyer. That didn't do any good at all.
I have a visual. Yes.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Huzzah! Not yet.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it for you. Oh my God.
Just glad your
Those
colony's
little
safe.
choices.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane
Those are the
problems
three
like
people I
food, water,
referred
and
to
power.
before.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus,
course,
Hope.
Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Hello.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready
You
to
related
speak.
to Helena Blake?
But they should know... yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Mr. Reynolds, I presume.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Ooh, you tell me.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Shoot him.
Is impossible while fending off the geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those geth.
Thank
Glad
you.
You showed up.
Thanks.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I had a double press on the button.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The
Give me
utilities
some water.
building was one of the first to fall under geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, man.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
What do you know about this planet?
Miss Cranky
I'm not
Pants
the one
here.
to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Man, we haven't had a fist in palm in a while. What's up with that? We'll need the freighter crane controls in a bit, not just yet.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Best period of your life so far. I don't remember what I said the last time we had that one. I don't know. Should probably write my responses to some of these down so that I can remember them. Let's see, we'll do points while their ads are running. Let's see, 2 for her. Mr. Carnage. Yara. I guess probably my time in the military would be up there. Wasn't all peaches and cream, but throw, lift. Let's put them in. Let's put them in lift. And then for me, ding, 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 ding. Stasis barrier, singularity. Basic armor. put some in stasis next time. Equipment. Small. Probably don't need anything for now. Hear that. Save. All right.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me.
Whoa, whoa, excuse me? Jeez Louise, lady.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little.
This little Shania Twain there, you don't impress me much.
I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Dan if you want to know more.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
Yeah, but we got one hell of a ship, though.
What can you tell me about the geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to ExoGeni if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm an uptight
I'm a
bitch.
rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Commander.
I get turned around at this part often. I don't know what it is about going down here, but
Oh god, they're everywhere.
oh god. Double tap.
Perimeter clear.
Of course, that didn't really help. Won't really help. Doesn't really help with Saren because they did that and it didn't do anything. Spoilers. Man, oh man, it is dark. Throw my singularity over there and see if that does anything. There we go. Make them defenseless.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Well, you're not allowed to say blind anymore.
The system has not
But
yet
I get you.
activated.
I get what you're
I do
saying.
not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
I know. This is where the Baron is. Ralphie! Arrgh. Oh my god, did we yeet him over to the other side? Uh-oh. Shit. I'm stuck. Oh. There we go. Shoot him in the leg. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. Where is it? This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Oh man, I don't have it on a button. Oh, dude. Oh, there it is.
You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet.
We also got the power cells. I think it's on this vehicle. Go around to the front. Yeah, there it is. No, maybe not. Oh, there it is. There it is. The old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. There we go. Kill two objectives with one Varen. We gotta find the other water valve.
Charging up.
ECM is hot.
Perimeter clear.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, it's Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
That
was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Kill him. God.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up, company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
All targets down.
All targets down. All right, let's find the other valve. Usually the one that I miss is the one at the very beginning, but I remembered that one this time.
There! That did it!
Yes,
the
it did.
system is active.
This spot here can be a little tricky too.
I smell trouble!
Yep. You got it. Woo!
I can't make it.
Why not?
Redeploying.
To me!
Watch out!
Locked and loaded.
Clear.
All right. That should be everything down here. Yeah, you don't want those Krogan down here to charge. Oof. Especially on the higher difficulties. Sniper, let's see, let's get him up off the ground. Maybe.
To me!
Perimeter secured.
again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Hey, I'll take it. 8 Paragon points. Some more cash monies. Take it.
Nice work with those geth.
Thank you.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Omnigel too. Ooh,
The water started
nice.
running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Wow.
Now we just need to deal with the geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Yeah, I'm pretty good. A few credits for your trip.
Wow,
Thank
she
you
gave us
again.
15 grand. Nice. Combat scanner. Level 5. I think we already have a level 5 on this one. Yeah, we do. Let's see what kind of organics. We can probably swap that for. Not that it's made that much of a difference. There you go. Tungsten on synthetics.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the
It's Miss B time. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Happy Easter for all those of you that celebrate. I think she's got the hammerhead now. Let's give her the incendiary. Let's see, Tally with the shotgun. Anti-personnel. That's shield bypass. Shredder. Proton. There we go. Get some tungsten. Tungsten for the shotgun. How are things with you? How is Sunday going? 322 grand. Geth in the tunnels. Oh, that's right. We got to do that. We got to talk to him. We got to go back and talk to Mr. Dan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right, ladies.
Rally round.
Let's go. It's time to hit the Skyway. Let's make. Oh, we got points. Let's see. Do we give her more shotgun? Do we give her some hacking? Yeah, let's do that. Especially since we're on Feros and we know that there's going to be a bunch of geth here. Let's see, for Liara. Let's give her barrier. For me, What did I say last time? Did I... We can max out our Spectre training, so we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the game. Yeah, we'll do that. What the hell? Save 100. What are you watercoloring today?
Watch out! Scouts! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
There she is. Better get Mako.
And now to the geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the geth interference.
There are a couple of spots along the way that you can go in.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a sense of the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Really? I'm not even I'm not even doing anything strange. Oh, we left a tire back there. Could that be it? No, it's not ours. Fantasy mushrooms. Nice. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, it's just stuck. All right, fine. We've never done this before. See, the question I have is, if we do go all the way in there without the Mako, is it going to be there for us when we get back? Yeah, see, here's one of those rooms down here. Well, maybe there's only one. I thought there were two. No, let's use Liara's Singularity. Right on your ass! Hi. Hello. I can get it now. I thought there was a maybe my memory is finally failing me. Another room that had a prime, or not a prime, but a destroyer or something in it. Give up your cell phone for a month or bathing for a month. Well, I may not hardly ever leave the house anymore. Now that I work from home full time. Makes that choice a little more interesting. Well, I probably would say cell phone as well. I mean, I still have computers and stuff. Nobody ever calls me anyway. Ba-ba-da-bum. Time is 11:35. Okie dokie. Okay.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
I don't shoot.
Dealing with the geth is more important.
It's moving off. Right into the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Are you sure about that? We are professionals after all. We are professional grade.
They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch.
We seem to have alarmed them.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your geth problem. You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the ExoGeni building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company
This is the
reinforcements.
ExoGeni version of Din. Chastising rebuke.
Do you know what the geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Zoo's Hope?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the ExoGeni headquarters, I hope.
Okay, that should be it.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the geth are after.
Of course.
Okay, we'll get a side mission in here from the guy in the back.
We ran when the attack came.
He wants us to find some data for him.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Gavin.
I just can't get...
How are we...
They wiped out our... I wonder if I should ask for their help.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
Thanks,
It's not
Tally.
that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Oh no, Tess, Tally's getting sassy. She's got the dragon's plague. Throw her into the brine.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I will, don't worry.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's
Corporate
core interests?
shill.
ExoGeni has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say the other one must be in here. But they were both in the first part, but maybe not.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
The geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Ah! Oh, nice. Oh, do we kill them both? Yeah, you got to be careful with this one. Especially on the higher difficulties. You do have this container back here that you can shoot, but when you open this up, that geth will activate and start attacking you. Boom. Look back. Yeah, it must be getting time for lunch. Tummy's starting to growl. Tummy is complaining. Feed me, Iceman. Feed me.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Our
This
weapons
is the
cannot
way
touch
out.
a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Yep. We'll run into what's her name down here shortly.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and
No,
the
he
power
shot
went
you again, yeah.
off. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing...
Oh,
they're
no.
Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did. Indeed.
She's with
we
some
talked
others
to her.
from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old.
thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care.
It's
ExoGeni
just a
was
plant.
studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
It's a little bit more than that.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, hi, hello. Yeah, this part can be a little sucky too. Hey, hey, well, there we go. Oh my god, that reminds me of that part of Guardians of the Galaxy where everybody gets lifted up into the air.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, thanks for giving us away. Oh, let's see. Overload for sure. Let's see. What else can we do here? Some warp for sure. Krogan? What Krogan?
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I'm a Spectre.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user
Yeah, I can do that too.
access?
Fetching data.
Stupid machine!
This user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37.
Species 37.
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of
God,
Species
stupid
37.
humans.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Damn it.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
We already asked that?
Where's the center of this thing?
Yeah, we did. Okay.
Unfortunately, direct
now we can go in here.
Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colony.
So she has a conscience, is what you're saying.
You were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
I guess we answered these already, right?
What do you know about the geth?
I have no specifics on the geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Going to standby. Standing by. Okay. We will pause here because it is time for lunch. We'll let the ad run. We'll get the ad going. Actually, why don't we do an overlap here? We'll go ahead and do that before the ad kicks in, hopefully. All right, lunchtime, 15 minutes. I'll be back and we will continue. Thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Let me hit the button before it starts. Happy Easter for those of you that celebrate. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, it looks like we can shorten that one by a few seconds there. The music just ended a little sooner than the timer did. Welcome back. It's back from lunchtime. All right, let's see. The Thorian. Gear. Don't have the geth for this part. Don't think. Oh, well, we haven't gotten to the Thorian yet. Yeah, we got some geth to deal with still. Okay, let's do some singularity, some carnage, maybe a little warp. Little warp cherry on top.
The geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the geth are very thorough.
She would know. I turned off the HDR on the break, so maybe that'll make it a little, maybe it's not so dark. Hopefully that will help. Let's see. Overload. Like it's the only ones. We can do some lift. Lift throw. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. I got something for you. Level up hype. All right, I think back here is where the guy's data is. Some more Krogan. Yep. Yeah. Freeze frame. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wow, they took care of it. Nice job, ladies. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Yeah, see, it's still kind of dark. Even if I don't outwardly show my disgust every time I have to do one of those, it's internal. Ooh, combat scanner 6. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Oh, great. Yep. Yep. I remember that. Yeah, how about that mini game? It sucks. I hate it. I did look for mods. I could not find any. Ah, shit. I didn't read it. This part can be a little tricky too. Got build thick boys.
We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Excuse me. Bum 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 bum.
Shepard, a containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
That didn't do any good. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Ooh, hard decryption. Oh, That was Shadow Broker, right? When they're on the outside of the ship trying to make their way in. Jesus. Are you fucking serious? God. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Average. Private log of Dr. Gamoral? Gamoral? I don't trust this Cerberus group. Ha ha ha, they may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they want them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Aha, side mission. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Yep, you find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fixed this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. So we want to get it between 31 and 34. And this, ugh. I can never remember. 31 to 34. $17, $11. $12. I guess the bot broke it, so send it to me in Discord, please. That's always going to be the best place to send links anyway, because
Very good.
otherwise
The
trying to
field
find it during
borrowed
the,
the exit
after
with
the
the
stream,
geth.
in the
Now we
stream
can go
chat.
deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
All right. Okay, that helps.
Be right back.
We've had this one. We've had this one before too. I don't know. Ferris wheel, I guess. Neither one of them sound pleasant. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll have to check my moderation settings. I don't remember if I allow any links in chat by anybody. I'll probably change that. All right, let's see. We got some more stuff. Cryo rounds. We only have 41 Omnigel. Spend some points here. A couple each. Basic armor. Damping, hacking. Keep forgetting it. I have the hacking. Just to her. Yara. Let's see. Get her the advanced. All she has left is the master level stuff. Probably throw some points into electronics every now and then. Let's see, for me, advanced singularity. About 20 feet, a little less than 20 feet for 6 seconds. Okay. Wait a minute.
Shout out!
Yeah, see, there's always something that... Hey, Jill, happy Sunday, happy Easter. We get a shout out? Where did the shout out come from?
But the bacon man lives in a vacant house!
Uh-oh, no he doesn't. Oh, Purple, thank you for the biddies. 5, oh my God, it's been a while since we had some bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday, happy Easter Bunny Day, happy Easter Day if you celebrate. Or observe, I guess would be a better way to put it. For those of you that do. Let's see here. There's always somewhere on Zeus or on Feros that I get miscombobulated. Every single time.
Shout out!
Oh.
This structure seems to have significance for the geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Oh, sure look like
the
it.
geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Okay. Couple of our awesome streamers of the female persuasion. Set. There we go. Yay, we found it. Purple Bacon and Jill Claire.
Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
In a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Purple Bacon does a lot of indie stuff.
I was afraid.
She also does some AAA stuff every now and then
but they
too.
threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the geth attacked.
Remember I mentioned that earlier? That's why.
But why are the geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what ExoGeni was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
And also, if you like Fortnite, Resident Evil.
What is it, Joker?
That's what Jill specializes in, but she does other things too.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
You heard the man.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, wait. Ah, shit. You were supposed to take... God damn it. Oops. Like we're gonna take the long way around. Okay. We did that. We come back through here. That was the VI terminal. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I told you. Okay, don't drop back into the hole again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, God. Unbelievable. Doesn't really mean anything unless you get through the shields anyway, right? So you can take a few hits. Oh man, did it miss? Oh jeez. Nope. That's not a doorway. Whoa, there you go. Has anybody ever yeeted themselves off the Skyway?
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
English dreamer, would that be Lulzy by chance?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Hey, that's
Damn it!
Sigourney Weaver's line.
Come on where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Finish him!
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few
Oh,
colonists.
what? What? Is my charm not maxed out? How do I not have this as an option?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another
Grenades. I hate this part.
I
Ugh.
think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to get that as an option? I can't put any more points into charm. I guess if you save Feros for later, for one of the later planets, you might have enough for it, I guess. But I'd never do that. I've never done Feros other than first until this playthrough. All right, equipment. Where the hell are my grenades? There they are. I don't have them. Where the hell are they? No. It's at the bottom. I think it's like, yeah, it's like weak. Like they said, it's not weapons grade. Let's go talk to Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Wow, 30 Omnigel. Thank you. I'll take it.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can. Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Oh, boo. You can't unless you glitch it somehow. There's an invisible wall up here. There we go. We got it over. All right, so it can be done.
Infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Essentially a little bit of free XP. Oh God, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it on the cliff side, outside on Novaria, and you're going to the facility. Oh yeah. What? Okay. I got 3 grenades left. Oh my God, seriously?
Eat this!
Incoming!
Oh, I do have more grenades. It gave me more. Thank you, game.
Here it comes! Incoming!
There are the controls for the crane connection. Can you make sense of them?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Renegade interrupt.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yeah, this is the sucky part on insanity. Oh boy. $32 Paragon points. No Renegade. I'll have to load up the Trilogy save editor and see how many Renegade points I have.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Oh, the what's it called? Hammerhead?
What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be
problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression.
What's her name?
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or compose.
Shayla?
I speak for
Something
the
like
old
that.
growth as I did for Saren.
Unfortunately, I can't
You
pause
are
it.
within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
We shall pause. Ugh. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock already. Damn. Okay, for our streamer friends out there, Jill, Purple Bacon, Miss B, anybody else that's out there? Who's I know Miss B is streaming at 3 o'clock. Who else is streaming today? And what time? Of course, the people that have the ads can't hear this. So, there is that. One second, please. Okay.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you
The cold
push as
ones?
lies,
Would that be the
and will
geth?
listen no more.
I guess.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Oh no, she's the one that comes out at the end. Yeah, not the first one.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Oh, points. More points. Man, they're just giving points out like candy today. What do we want to give her? This is singularity and warp. Barrier. Shield boost. Won't be able to get her there this time. Hacking. No geth here. Oh, I can do this, I guess. Keep that. There we go. There's our max. Dun 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 dun. Let the pants charming begin. Barrier. I don't ever use barrier of my own. Stasis. I guess. Throw. For tally. I'm going to be very disappointed in you guys if we don't take tally for the majority of the missions in this game. 2 and 3, it's fine. Blech. Blech. Tungsten synthetics. Nope, 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 nope. Hammerhead 3. We can try that. We can try that. That'll definitely help. Yeah, see, those are the ones I don't like. They're behind you. Oh, she's almost dead anyway. How about some carnage? I thought that there was one of them along the way that you could hit without literally being right next to it. Might not be that one. Yeah, see? Ah, there we go.
Here it comes.
Sit still. Or float still, one of the two. Oh, really? How did that miss? Oh, don't you dare.
I'll be okay.
Oh, wow. She's almost dead.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Yeah, see, even on this difficulty. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, imagine doing this on Insanity too. Shit. We went that far back? Damn, I didn't think, wow. Okay. Thought I had a more recent save than that, but I guess not. Light armor, human, Phoenix 6. That's probably still not better than what I got. Please don't wrap around. But wait, there's more. Thanks, Tally. Yeah, see, why did it put me so far back? I mean, I had saves. I could swear that I saved.
Good returning, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
We're on the right track. Yeah, unfortunately I have no more grenades. I probably shouldn't have been using them on the nodes, but... oh well. Make them come to me. Why didn't they get up? I don't understand. That's the second time that's happened. Is that it? It should automatically get up. guys doing all right? Oh, really? What the hell is... There we go. Gee, many Christmas.
These messages will be right back.
We'll be right back.
Is this show for my benefit?
Yes.
Because I'm benefiting.
Oh, I must have been looking for the wrong... Must have been looking for the wrong thing. Eldon. I did not come across that one. Maybe I was a little too specific. Okay, yeah, I might have to put that one on there. We might have to do that. She didn't she didn't see the singularity just laying out there. She just walked right into it. Thank God. There she is.
I'm free. I
Shiala.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time.
I will
My
be.
name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari
Oh my goodness,
matriarchs
excuse
are
me.
among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute.
You talking about one of the outfits or one of the Asari?
This world.
Yeah.
He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So you've got the cipher, the conduit, and the crucible. Sensing a pattern here through these games. And the collectors.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Embrace eternity!
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
Beldar would disagree with that.
Yeah. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you live.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
We did it! Yay!
And we're free of ExoGeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected.
Most? I saved all of them.
Effects, but they'll be all right.
Every one of them.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable.
Those ungrateful people, I swear.
I hope ExoGeni
Next time you can save yourselves. All right, how much time we got? About 10 minutes. I don't think he's gonna have any.
I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I've never come back. Never. There you go. License. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, still not as good as the Spectre pistol. Still not as good. You just want to see your Shiala again. I'm hip to your jive, mister. You're not fooling me. Wait a minute. Is this not the way we came in? It looked like we're going back down into the bowels. Oh, okay. I think this is, yeah, we're going out the right way. Yeah, here we go. We'll do our normal post main story mission chat with everybody. And then that'll be it for the day. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Man, embracing eternity like twice in the last 10 minutes. Whew. Is she gonna be able to handle this?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Just like you would with the Thorians there, buddy.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
A little foreshadowing there. All right, Joker first.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, see you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh yeah, Joker is fantastic. He always has been.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Okay, so there's nothing different here, apparently.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
Ooh. I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right.
Oh, sexy girlfriend!
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept
These
up in the
things
storm.
never make
You make it
sense.
sound so chaotic.
Oh, there you
So
go. Dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
We've already had those conversations.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
God, she's out of shape. There's the brow wiping.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Personal crap. Not interested.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
this a personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in. It's more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I don't know that I've heard that line before. A black rain
the
cloud.
About the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Obviously, we're going to go a little bit long today because I want to finish up these conversations.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Thorians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Thorians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Thorians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Thorian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Thorian named Commander Feros. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Feros had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
That's a renegade choice there.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Okay, it didn't give me any renegade points for it, so... Alrighty then. Family armor time?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Thorians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Thorians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Okay, we'll save the rest of it for the ad after the ads. Okay, let's see. What do we got here for a question? Last time you had a food fight? Never. Had that one before. Ding!
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
That's it, right there.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Thorian military. we weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Thorian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Yep, that's one of the things that you can do. Get to make him stand down on Vermeer.
Commander, good to see you.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Okay. You're the one that walked over here, Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
Yep.
I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice. They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Don't fuck with the Williams sisters, man.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I'm bored now.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
As I've said before, I don't have any problems with Ashley. A lot of people just absolutely hate her because of all the xenophobia stuff. But I don't. Not me. All right. We went about 15 minutes over today, but like I said, I wanted to get those conversations finished up so that when we go in on Wednesday, which will be the next stream, I don't know that we got too much on in the journal. Yeah, just Rex's family armor. Got another, okay, geth activities. All right, so we got a few. We got 4. And then obviously Novaria is the next major planet to go to. That's a lot of fun. It's very cold. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's get everybody their hours, get that stuff updated. Where is, man, I don't know that I like the whole, where is the list of people? All right, let's see. Let's throw out a raid for Bluebird Man today. He's in Mass Effect 2, actually. Bluebird Man 1. Looks like he's doing, this channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Well, I don't understand why people do that. I really don't. That makes no sense. Why do you only want people to chat if you're only a follower or a subscriber? It makes no sense to me. It never has. Never has. All right, so let me see. Let's do this stuff. Miss B's probably getting ready for her stream, which is in about 45 minutes, by the way. She's going to be doing some Dragon's Dogma 2 again. If you want to join us in Bluebird Man's channel. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Mellow Me. Man, I have not seen you in a long time. How are you doing? We're shutting down at the moment. I hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, copy everything after the colon in the raid command that I just put into chat and paste that into Bluebird Man's channel when we get over there. Come say hi. If you have to go, that's perfectly fine. I understand. But if you can come over at least a couple of minutes and say hi, I would appreciate it. And I know they would as well. So we're going to get out of here. I need to go pee and I need to watch the rest of the Braves game. So I will see you all on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, where we'll pick up here. Looks like we got some more side missions and stuff on our agenda, and then maybe we'll get started with Novaria. We'll see. So we'll see you. Why did it do that? Wait a minute. What the hell happened? Wow, that was a pretty damn quick. Wow, quick raid there. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and hit the button now. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Have a good night.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle.
Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?